Good morning, everyone. We are jumping back in to some Snowrunner. So, yesterday we were in Roadcraft. That was fun. We'll go back to that soon. But I wanted to jump back in to some Snowrunner today. So, we can continue where we left it the last time. All right. So, without further ado, let's dive in, shall we? Yes, we shall. All right. So, a little request before we get going. If you guys wouldn't mind hitting that like and that subscribe button. We are only 4 away from that 100 mark on the subscribers. That will definitely help the channel grow. We will finally be in the triple digits. So, I would greatly appreciate it. So I did do a little bit of uh, work on here yesterday. I did go get some um, upgrades from some of the other maps just for being able to have them if we need them. I have not worked on the Zerdanian map at all. I didn't do any work actually at all, just the scouting of getting that stuff. So we are exactly where we were, other than me adding some uh whatchamacallit, some upgrades from other maps to our inventory. Oh, and some vehicles that I had found along the way from the other ones as well. So, yeah. What do we have at this farm? We have wooden planks, and my truck won't stop. And we have hay bales, and we don't have any sand. And we have consumables. Okay. Good to know. Alright, so I think let's recover this just because it's needing to. Alright, so we have an empty slot there. So I could show you guys what I found yesterday. So I found these two vehicles. And this one. So I used these two to go get those yesterday. So I did find 3 vehicles yesterday. The Chevy Kodiak C70, the International Transfer 4070A, and the Chevy CK 1500. So those are what I found yesterday. So I haven't even looked at like what they have for customization. So it looks like, oh. So yeah, it definitely looks like we have some better motors for this. Uh, we got some. We can do the crawler if we want to, and we can do raised. We'll do crawler for this one. Tires. Probably should put some better ones on it. Maybe some good mud tires. We're not on any ice at the moment, so we don't need to worry about that. Actually, maybe some 41s. We could do the autonomous scout. And the engageable. And the snorkel. And let's see, it's got the roof rack. Oh. I like that roof rack. That's kind of cool. Oh, we got the achievement. Gala 24. Alright. And then that. Sure. That's great. So this thing has plenty of supplies now. Okay. So we got Chrome or Police Pursuit. We can do that one. I like it. We don't need to put anything on the rooftop unless it's like something that's not gonna cut off what we have. Kind of like that. That one's nice. Nah, we're gonna do axle protecting. Miscellaneous. We can do the horns. So if we do that as well, will it keep the horns? It looks like it will. Angled sun visor, and yeah. So we're gonna do all three. And I don't mind those. Those are fine. Oh, I like that. I am taking that. And I don't need to do the inside. We don't really see the inside in this. Alright, so I finally got that one achievement. That's what I was kind of trying to aim for. So I do want to go get that last thing up here. So if we go down here, we should probably go to the factory and then go across because it looks like it's there easier. Yeah, let's go to the factory. And it's morning time now. Cool looking pickup though, I'll tell you. Kinda like a good old pickup truck. Pick 'em up truck, as some of them say. Whoa, let's not tip over. I do think we put the autonomous winch on though, if I remember right. So we should be fine no matter what happens, but yeah. So I'm gonna go grab that. Let's not run into anything, please. Okay. So we're gonna go get us the last survey spot, because then we can say survey says. Whoa. We are kind of swerving all over the place here. This thing's got some juice. Come on, we can keep it going straight. We don't have to drive like we're drunk. Alright. No damage. Come on, man. Let's repair. Oh, it's got 420 as the thing. As the repair points. Nice. I know we gotta go up here first, but from here I'm not sure where we go. Whoa, why did it turn that sharp? Like, what the heck hit it that it did that? Whoa, come on, man. Don't F up my truck already. I just got this thing painted, man. You don't need to scratch my paint. Alright. We need to just stay on this. And then when we get to... Well, we just stay on that. So, we go that way. We make sure we stay on here, and then we make sure we stay down here. Let's just stay marked so that way we can follow where we need to go. Throw this thing into all wheels so we can get through the muck in the mud. We're seeing some side effects again today, guys. We're getting mud. Mud in the tires. Alright. Come on. Throw the diff lock on, maybe that'll help. We are almost out, and we made it out of that hole. Okay. Let's shift it. Get it up there. Let's not do anything stupid. Let's not flip it, because that's what it looked like you wanted to do there. That's not okay. Oh boy, this is gonna be bad, isn't it? Or not. Right here it might be because I'm not on the road. If I go slow enough, it'll be okay, hopefully. Sometimes if you go too slow, though, she argues. Alright. Let's get through this junk. Beautiful. Pull me out, please. Alright, and you need to continue, please. Can we get through faster if I do that? No. Alright, you can keep it going. Alright, we're through that section. Now we can go straight through here. Again, through the mud, apparently. I do like this roof rack that this thing has, and the ability to put extra in the box of the truck. That's pretty nice. So it gives this truck a little extra oomph, per se. This looks familiar from yesterday in Roadcraft. I'm at the diff lock, but that's fine, so we're good. We got it out. I wanted the other thing, but that works too. So we're gonna visit the farm and give it the checkpoint. Okay, so we got garbage to deliver. Apparently. So we did the first stage. Oh! So it looks like there's gonna be 4 slots we're gonna need to bring over here. Alright, so now... does it matter which one we go up? It might. But let's see what it's like to go up this way first. Alright. So we just gotta zigzag our way through and we'll be up there. And let's not tip us over with rocks. Rock and sock connection. Alright, let's see. We need to go left. Yep, there it is. I just picked me up from a used bookstore, the Mankind book from McFoley. There we go. So now we can see this area. Got some new objectives uncovered. And that was the last watchtower for this section. So now we actually have the entire map finally uncovered. So that's good. So now we can see everything. Other than this shadowed area that was not covered by one of our towers. Okay. So, let's see. Let's go to the garage. I'm going to retain this. I'm going to grab... Ah, hell. We can grab the Tetra. That should be okay. The Jiangsu... yeah, we're going to use that. So Tamier would have the better engine to give us the better one of those. Yukon and Alaska. Alright, we're gonna keep that on, I guess. Engageable diff lock, but does it have all... okay, yeah, it has all wheel. And... we already have the roof rack and the sideboard. Okay. So, I think we're gonna go grab us a trailer. And we're gonna haul that. I suppose I should look at the map first. Let's check our map. Do we have any trailers that we can use? What one's this one? That's a sideboard semi. So no, we don't. Which is fine, because then we'll just go get one. Alright. Not gonna throw all wheel on until we absolutely need it. Guys, this game is so addicting. Even though you guys probably seen the not so pleasant side of me the other day when all I did was keep flipping, I'm still back for more glutton and punishment and everything else. So yeah, that's a thing. So you guys know darn well that I'm a bit on the addicted side then, you know? Yeah. Especially if I put myself through that kind of torture. We only need a 2-slot trailer, so that's what we're gonna grab, is that little red one, I think. I know we have a couple of them on the other map, but that won't do us any good on this map. Oh crud, this is not gonna work. We don't have a crane on this truck. That's not gonna work. I didn't mean to connect a winch. Well, we can do a different mission. Let's see. Let's actually look at here. So, consumable and fuel. Alright, let's do that. So that's where we drop them off at. So I'm gonna go all the way down, grab 2 consumables, as it needs consumables for both sites. But we'll hold on to one of them and go grab the other fuel when we can. That way we don't have to drive all the way to the other end of the map twice. That was just a little thought anyways. So let me see, is it this one here? Oh, that's the Central Farm, there's the food processing. Okay. And then there's our fuel station, that's what I thought. So, let's go grab the fuel first, because that's the closest. Then we can go down and grab the consumables. So we'll go up here and we'll just drive all the way down. Not a big deal. We only need 1 fuel. Surprised that didn't damage anything, but we're really not going that fast, so there's that. So what's new with everyone today? I hope everyone's having a wonderful Sunday. Anybody been watching the Olympics yet? We were planning on it, but we keep forgetting to turn it on. Either we're streaming, the wife and I, or we end up watching people on YouTube just like us, so I don't know. I usually leave it running though when I do turn it on. And here we can pick up our fuel. There we go. We're only grabbing one fuel. We'll go bring this to the watchtower, and then we can go back and grab 2 consumables and deliver the first one to the first watchtower and the second one to the other. And that outpost thing should be done then, I think. Then that'll be another task done. So kind of a shorter task, so it's not too bad. Especially seeing we have all the roads unlocked. The ones that we can unlock anyways. So I was kind of looking at MapRunner, and I kind of want to do the railroad fixing up thing today. So I think we'll look into doing that one today. Possibly, anyways. I know we finally got the bridge done on the other map. That was a headache and a half because I rolled over, what, 4 or 5 times with 4 different vehicles or something like that. Just to put the 2 concrete blocks in. That was not very fun. Whoa, let's not pull me in there, rocks. The rocks tried to do a little bit of funny business. Alright, so there's our first drop-off point. So it's not that far. That's good. So I believe we turn here, and then there should be a dirt road that goes up there. Nice little rainfall coming down. Is this the road? Not yet. The next thing is. That's the dirt road we need. Kicking into gear, come on. Alright. So it's St. Anne's Chapel. Cool. It might work if I throw it into 4. Or into all wheel, I should say. Yeah, we're getting much more grip and torque getting up here. Alright. Please tell me I didn't, like, bypass something. I'm gonna stop up here because I need to double check. Oh, no I didn't. It's just going down before it goes up. Alright. That was weird. That didn't feel right. Alright, so we should be getting up here. Yep, there's the road that goes... There's the hill, I should say, that goes up. And it turns, and we're good. Alright, let's drop this bad boy off. There. Alright, so where are we gonna pick up the food from? We could do the central farm. Or we can do that. We did the central farm. We'd turn here. Alright, instead of screwing around, let's just go down the hill. That was almost an oopsies. But we're good. We almost picked a bouquet of oopsie daisies. Alright, I do want to repair though. Alright, things are running a little smoother. We can turn that off for right now. Should we stop at the bus stop here? Take the bus? Oh, we're not playing that type of game. Okay, okay. Anyway. So we're gonna go grab 2 consumables, because one's for this one, and then when we finish that, the other one will get dropped off at the other place. Which, I'm not sure exactly where that other place is right now, but that's okay. So... yeah, we need to go that way. Sorry if I check the map a lot. Still gotta figure out where we go, you know? It's not like we have a mini-map on our screen, which would be very nice, but it is what it is. Or a compass, or whatever. I do believe they did add or they do have a compass on our other game we were playing yesterday, though. Yeah, because I was using it a little bit to know which way I was going when I was running some power lines. Using the trencher, or whatever you want to call the machine. That was fun. We had just finished a project on that one yesterday before we quit. We were at like 25% of the way through that map, so that was pretty good for one session. Alright, so if we go... we want to turn... where's the actual entrance? Right here's the entrance to the road. So once we get through the road, we'll turn in there. Pick up the 2 that's in there. Might as well pick them up from there, it's fine. But as far as this map goes, I think we're in the 40s. Yeah, we're at 42%. So we're getting there. We're making progress. There's even tasks that don't require being done that actually should be required, because it makes your life a heck of a lot easier. that we did as well. So really, we did a lot more than the 42%, but it's fine. I don't care that they don't count them. It's nice that they're a thing. Throw it in a all-wheel drive. Let's get up here. I meant to do it that way, not holding down left bumper. Get me out of this water. It's a nightmare. So tomorrow, guys and gals, I will not be on it at my normal time. I have an appointment in the morning, so it'll most likely be later on in the day when I'll be on. Depending on when I get home from my appointment. Because my appointment's at like 10 a.m., so I'll have to leave here by like 9:30. So it won't pay for me to do a morning stream. So we'll do something when I get back home then. If it's not this, it'll be like Roadcraft or maybe Factory Planner. I haven't fully decided yet, but we'll figure it out. Because we still have to go back to Factory Planner and continue our factory from that. And, yeah. So we also have a few games that'll be coming out in the next couple months, too. That's going to be fun. I don't know if there's a release date, but there is, like, this year going to be the new Fable game. I definitely want to play that. We'll be doing that on stream most likely. Let there be some light. After we pick this up, I'll actually switch it to daylight. It's sad that you gotta throw diff lock on in the driveway. Maybe. And I've also been thinking about doing a challenge in Farm Sim as well. So I've got a few things on my plate that I would like to do with you guys. Alright, so we got both things. Let's actually turn this to daylight. It'd be so much better. Which it is now. It is so much better. So we'll go drop this off at the first point. And then bring the other one to the other. Oh, please tell me I'm not going into a dead end. So, whatever you guys want to see, let me know. As I'll definitely take some of that into consideration. So with the farm sim game, I want to do a bit of a start with no money challenge with you guys. I already did one kind of on my own and it's fun, so it should be fun. I tried to find a map that I had watched somebody else do that looks really cool, but that map's not available for consoles, unfortunately. So, and I don't have Farm Sim for PC, so yeah. Of course, we're just sinking now. Oh, come on. Don't do this to me. Maybe that'll help us get a little traction. Alright, let's actually try to... First off, do that. And then do this. That might help because... now we don't have as much weight on the roof anyways. There we go. There, okay, we are partially out. I'm trying to get lined up where I can grab that, but maybe if I do that again, we can pull ourselves to the side more, get us out of the mud. I didn't realize I was still in low. Come on, we can get it. If I can do this, then maybe we can get us a little more traction. I'm trying to turn us just a little bit more. There we go. Let's do the rocking the tires thing. Will that help? Oh good, we can actually get that side. That's kind of what I was hoping for. I kind of want the one in front of me. Please connect to the one in front of me. Will it reach that one? No, but it's close. That one should connect there. Which means now we should be able to do that. Yes, we are. Making sure I'm not tipping over. Because that was just too much. Sometimes these roads like to just murder you, don't they? So I think it's next week there's a new season on Gold Mining Sim as well. Looks like it's also a hardcore season. So if that's something you guys would be interested in seeing, let me know. There we go, we're getting out of here finally. We should have enough trees and whatnot to serve our needs to get us out. Alright, we're good. So now we just should have a few more spots with water. I did not want to hit that button. That'll slow our momentum down. Come on, connect to the one I'm looking straight at. No, that one. Thank you. And we are up and out of that part. I think this is the last water hole, right? Yeah, because there's the road. So once we get up to the road, we turn right, I believe. I believe. Anybody know what that's from? Alright, yep. We're going the right way. The I believe is from Bo Dallas when he was doing a whole shtick with that in WWE. If you were wondering. Alright, now we should be able to get up there now pretty easily. And it'll help us get rid of some of the weight too then. Once we get down the hill, I gotta remember to turn left and almost immediately right. Because we gotta go up that hill. Like Jack and Jill. But we don't want to go tumbling down, so maybe I shouldn't have said that. So left across the bridge and immediately right. Okay, it's not this drive, it is this one. As long as we don't let up, we should be okay. Don't forget, my friends, we are only 4 people away from me hitting my goal of 100. So if you could honor me with your subscriber. I said that wrong, but you know what I'm trying to say. If you would honor me with that, I would greatly, greatly appreciate that. Thank you so much. Alright, let's slowly go around this corner. Come on. Alright, we are riding up the hill here, and that should be about where we need to be. Just a little further, please. We don't want no more issues. We don't need to get any tissues. Okay. Alright, stage 1 should be completed now. Alright, now the central watchtower. needs the other consumable. Alright, we should probably check the see where the central watchtower is. Yeah, okay. It's this one. That's not too bad. So kind of back where we just were, but a little different. We're dragging a bush with us. Please don't break my truck, Mr. Bush. How did I not hit that? That was way too close. Alright, Mr. Tree or Bush or whatever you want to call yourself. You need to disconnect yourself, please. I don't want no issues. I've had it where signs stick into your vehicle and it'll start damaging your vehicle if you get too far away from where the sign belongs. So it could be different with the foliage, but it still kind of makes me a little nervous. Alright, now we can see that tower there, or over there, so we know we're doing okay. Alright, now we should be on the road. The road to WrestleMania. Oh wait, the WWE's on that. My bad. So it's doing like dragging marks. Oh, come on. I just blew a tire. Do I not have an extra tire? Oh, I must have used it. Alright, so we know that's the road then. So where's my turn? My turn, I think, is up there where the light post is, maybe? Or not even a light post, whatever this is. There should be a turn up here, right? Oh, it's way up here. So it's there. So we've been dusting the road with this branch for a while now. At least it's not doing the whole, oh, you drove 20 feet away from where it was, so now you're going to take a bunch of damage. So I'm okay with it dragging with us, that's fine. Don't you be stupid. No. That was kinda nerve-wracking. Anybody in chat know who Blue October is? It's a music band. This song that I'm hearing right now in the game here makes me think of the song Congratulations by Blue October. I was actually just watching a interview with I forget his name, but he's the lead singer of Blue October. And apparently that CD that he made, or that album I should say, that he made, he was on some serious drugs during that time. And it was actually like a real thing that he was going through, so it's like even more like almost heart-wrenching that how much pain and suffering that him and his family and friends were all going through because of what he was putting them through with the drugs and all that stuff. So yeah, kinda interesting to see, but yeah, I know that CD, the foiled, well, album I should say. I had the CD, but that whole album, we need a turn here. But that whole album, as I was gonna say, definitely helped a lot of people get through some tough times, me included. But yeah, knowing where the history of that album is now, it even makes it even more powerful, I guess I should say. Justin was his name, the lead singer. There's a song called Hate Me that's on that album that his mother sent him or left him a message on his answering machine that he actually uses in the song. That was that was an actual real message from his mother. And then in the music video, his mother was in the video with him. And yeah. But if you guys know what that song is, you guys should check out that. There's an interview with, oh, what's his name? Professor of Rock. That's his name. If so, go take a look at that when you guys can. There we go, another 14 grand. Great job, everything needed has been delivered to the towers. Sir, men are all set and back in action. Thanks for your reliability, and you had been in a tight spot without you. Or weed, sorry. Your reward has been transferred. Awesome. There we go. So, let's go to a global map. We're gonna go to this map once. So let's go to the... Let's go to this. All right. So with this vehicle, I'm just seeing where we're even at. I didn't want to do that. I was trying to get that off the screen. Okay, we're kind of close to the gas station, so we can go refuel that stuff. But we're also close to the service hub, so we could do that too. 'Cause I know last time we were on here, we kind of had a bit of a, shall we say, a shitstorm. But, yeah. So we need cement and medium planks, and that trailer from this. So really, we could go get the cement. Which way are we facing? Okay, we're facing the correct way if we're going back to the service. This thing was tipped over, the Voron was tipped over. I brought a crane over here that ended up almost tipping over twice. The Voron actually tipped over probably 4 times. The crane could not even lift this thing. And it was a heavy-duty crane. So, yeah, it was definitely a mess. And I usually don't let things get me down or bother me, but I was getting extremely, extremely pissed. Excuse my language, but yeah, there's no better word to describe it than that. If I would have been not streaming at the time, I would have been probably using a little extra expletives, whatever. However you say the word, I guess, than what I actually was, and I really kind of started swearing a little bit, so yeah. So if you were here for that, I apologize for the profanities, but yeah, it was definitely a show for the ages of my anger. Almost felt like it could have been one of those where, like Snoop Dogg, he got so PO'd that he left his console and his stream on for like 9 hours after he rage quit. So we're gonna get the supplies, and then we're going to refuel from that. No, not that. Alright, good. So now we're completely full. So we can work our way back up and grab some stuff here. Let's not get caught on there, please. Is that a trailer? No, it's solid. Unless it's against a wall. No, it's solid. So tell me, guys, what's your favorite music? Or your favorite band, or whatever. So me, my favorite is pretty much a mixture between Seether, which is probably my #1 band. That type of music, you know, like the alternative rock. And I do like a lot of 90s country. So like Clint Black, Toby Keith, Travis Tritt, that type of stuff. So yeah, I'm a little bit of a mixture. My mom, she was always into classic rock. So like 80s, you know, hair bands. I believe she still is into that stuff. I'm not 100% sure, but my dad is a country fan. Still is, I know that. But yeah. So that's kind of where I get my mixture of liking that kind of music, I guess. Oh boy. I forgot about this danger zone. So let's just take it easy. Let's not do anything stupid. Stay up on the edge, and you'll be fine. Alright. Oh no, don't do that. No. No way. Alright. Let's keep going. So we'll get these cement. Oh, and there's that trailer here too, but we can't pull that trailer from here with this truck. So we probably should have been smarter about this and used a different vehicle. But I guess nobody's ever really fully accused me of being smart, so, you know, there's that. I'm just kidding. by the way. I didn't do well in school, but that's because I didn't know at the time, neither did my parents, that I had ADHD. So once I got to college, after I was diagnosed, I started getting 4.0s. So it definitely... Alright, we need cement, not concrete blocks. I'm trying to put the brake on, please. Thank you. And then... that's it. I'm sure we are going to get yelled at by this thing saying, no, we can't hook it on. The trailer will not work with this back end here. But that's okay. We're going to just tow it, I think. Well... oh, it's a scout trailer. So that's not going to even work either. Yeah, we're not pulling that scout trailer that whole way. Because that will have the feet down the entire time, and I don't want to deal with dragging the feet. Especially when we got to go across this up here. That would be too much of a headache, and we'd probably get dragged right down into the cavern that we did the last few times. So, do I still have my scout on this map? Just out of curiosity. I do not. So, what might be beneficial is we go to the other map real quick here. Actually, let me shut off the engine. And we'll go to the other map and grab our scout. And the garage should be there. So we're gonna jump in the garage and grab our scout. We're gonna grab the one that I like the most so far anyways. I don't know if there's any other ones in the other maps that I haven't picked up yet, but this one is probably my favorite. Let me see. High power or autonomous. I think I want autonomous. Just in case I tip or something, and we're good. But we're not good because... let there be light. And it is good. There we go. So let's bring this back to the other map. Anybody gonna watch the Super Bowl today? It is today, right? I believe so. I typically only watch either when the Packers are playing, because I'm a Packer fan, or, well, technically I watch it for the commercials, to be honest. The only time I ever actually like commercials. No. Oh, how did I not hit that? Oh, that was way too close. Alright, this thing's got a little bit of a sensitive steering. Not as sensitive as the one I was driving yesterday on the other game, but... Okay, so... we'll get up here. And we'll have to turn left after the... or during the roundabout. In a roundabout kind of a way, ha ha ha. Bad joke. Alright, so... this thing is kind of slow, isn't it? Ah, crap. Can this not hook up to scout trailers? Oh, maybe it can. I don't know. I just thought of that. This might not be able to hook up to the scout trailer. It is a scout, but... for some reason I'm thinking this thing has problems with any trailer. So I might have to get, like, the con or whatever that one is called. I sure like to swerve a lot on here, I guess. Alright, so we're gonna just push it through and get it up there, I guess. I really hope this can hook up to that type of trailer, because oh, that did a lot of damage. Wait. Oh, we're out of points. Okay, it's just that we got 3 more tires. Okay. I was like, why did it do that? But we only had 150 repair points. One bump, and that's what it did. Like, dang, huh? We should be able to cross over here. As long as we're going slow enough. Alright, we're good. We're good. Alright, so we got a little bit of ways to go, and then we can travel to the other map. Alright, so just wanted to say welcome to everyone who's here. You guys are awesome. So thank you for joining me. But anyways, so let's... Alright, we're in, and I need to get a drink. Much better. All right. Just a second. All right. Let's get going. We'll get us to that trailer. Which I'm hoping this actually can drag behind, but if it can't, then this was sort of for naught. Not fully, because we still need it on this map. As it's powerful enough that it helps me get things unstuck and that, you know. Okay, so we should have plenty of fuel, as we should be getting past the fuel station anyways, and we have the roof rack. So we should have plenty of fuel for that. With that anyways, so we'll be good. What's your guys' favorite vehicle for this game? So far I don't have a fully favorite yet. There's a lot of good ones. Look-wise, this thing's awesome. Looks like a tank, kinda. Plus the one that almost looks like a monster truck that I had shown off this morning. Just a big old pickup truck. I wouldn't mind getting me a pickup truck. Right now we have an SUV, which is actually pretty good too. It's Chevy Equinox. Got it, what, 2 years ago now? Unfortunately, this summer I had to get rid of my car. I had a car that ended up having electrical issues that the shop couldn't fix. That they said, oh, you'd have to get it fixed at the dealership. So, which it wasn't even worth fixing at that point. It already was, what, almost 20 years old. So it wasn't worth really fixing. Who left this truck in the middle of the road? Whoever did that, you ought to be ashamed of yourself. Alright. I don't fully remember if this can hook onto anything or not, so we're gonna test. We're testing. I highly doubt it, but you never know. This is a scout. That is a scout trailer. Nope. How did I know? I didn't want to drag it, but, you know. I guess it is what it is. Alright, so... I'm gonna release the winch. We're gonna leave it right here. I meant to keep it off. Alright, we're gonna just jump into this one and drive it back up. Alright. Alright. No. Don't do that. Okay, good. I don't like it when they decide to stick inside of the vehicle. It's fine when they push it over. That's fine. Alright, so... we're probably gonna end up getting our scout. An actual scout, not the tank-looking one. And we made it through. Okay, good. Oh, don't do that. What I was actually hoping to do is pull the scout with the trailer with this bad boy. But, as you see, that's not happening. Come on, you got this. You can turn. We've done this 100 times already. Okay, good. No. Stay going. Alright, now... we should be able to get down here pretty easily. And then we have our fuel truck down here too, if we ever needed fuel, but we're pretty full, so we're not gonna waste its fuel. Let's not do that! No, no, no! Oh, oh, okay. And we fucked it up. I was hoping that would go back on. We don't have a crane for this vehicle, so that just really... that freaking sucks. Alright, is the Voron on this map? Yes, it is way over there. It's way over there. Oh, no. Well. Here goes nothing. You know what? The medium planks are in this trailer. Let's go grab that. I know it's a scout trailer and all, but we can get it out of there, right? That was the first time I ever had anything actually fall out of that truck at that point. No! No! Oh my god. Oh no. No. Oh no.
No, God! No, God, please, no! No!
That was just no.
You idiot.
I know. I know. Alright. So now, what else do we have? We have that is out of gas. Where is that? Okay, it's over there. It's should actually have enough fuel to get to the fuel station. And it's got the fuel up top too yet? Yeah, it looks like it. So we had just hauled over like the giant transformer and stuff from the other map to here with this bad boy. Actually, I think the transformer was on a different truck, but this had the giant trailer with the cable or something in it. So, yeah. So now that we have our big ol' messes, we might as well go clean them up. The last time I was through here with this thing, I had that big trailer on, as I said, and I pretty much almost got us stuck. But thankfully, with some back and forth movements, I was able to get the trailer through. Because I had to go around some of this stuff, I ended up going, like, between there. You can actually see some of the tire tracks. I ended up having to go through here with the big trailer, and I got it wedged in between here. So that was fun. And then, because I could not get the trailer through this up here. Oh, come on, don't do that. I knew that was coming. Get your front tire over that, please. Get your front tire over it. Yeah, like that. We're good. Yeah. Or we're just gonna hit it again and probably... Oh, we're good. We're good. Don't climb back over. We're good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. Now... let us keep on going. Alright, we should be able to get us to... Why did you grab that one? No, grab that, bro. Oh! And... okay, well... If we're resetting anything, it's gonna be this. Um... Actually, I should be taking this scout from over here. But I do need that crane. Alright, we're gonna take... I was thinking that scout, but... Yeah, that one looks better for what we're doing. Yeah, the con. Let's see, is there anything I need to... Oh, that is horrid. So the only thing would be to get this one from the Tamir map. Yeah, we're gonna keep that on there. We're going to keep the one we had. Autonomous is fine. Engageable, spare wheel, snorkel, and roof rack. Alright. And away we go! Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines. So we got the autonomous, so if we do end up rolling for some reason, which apparently today is the day for rolling, again, This game likes to kick you when you're down, I think. Boy, this has some good speed, doesn't it? Probably dangerous to have this much speed, to be honest. Because I'm kind of sliding with it. There we go. And in this corner, the... whatever the name of this map is. Zerdansk? Or, yeah, Zerdanian. Zerdansk, I think, is COD, right? The Zerdanian map, and in the other corner, Torgi 3. So far, the Zerdanian map has been dominating. Okay. Whoa! Don't do that! Okay. Alright, we are through. So now we should be able to drop down from this side over here. Go across the river. Apparently get caught up in the tree. And it's gonna pull me around, but that's okay. And head straight for the pole because the map likes to do that to you. I should even say this map, it should be the Snowrunner game likes to do that to you. Oh, this just in. Man runs into tree. Alright, so now we can jump in and go. On your marks, get set, and go. Maybe. Go, yeah, buddy. This should be able to pick up the trailer. I don't know why it was pulling there. That's weird. All right. Now, don't. I knew you were trying to hit that. No. No. Map? I know you're trying to throw more jabs at me, but I'm gonna block that one. I'm gonna give you a haymaker. Whoa! Well, technically, we're actually gonna go get bales of hay soon, but that's beside the point. Why is it pulling them to the right like that? Like, why? I don't have stick drift. This is pretty much a new controller. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're gonna be fine, and we're gonna get damaged. Or not. Alright, I put the crawler on here. So it should have independent uh, shocks for each spot, so it should stay even. But it's sure lighting a pull right now. I wonder if it's the tires. Because it's not that good on roads, but it's good on, like, dirt and everything else. So it could be the tires. Alright, so we should be able to just go hook right on now. Probably gonna have to move the other scout that was in the way now, because that one, unfortunately, cannot hook up to any trailer. Because it is a stubborn scout. Whoa, don't be damaging things. Alright, sir. I need you to move your vehicle, please. Alright, let's pull you up over here. And stop. Alright, now this one should be able to hook up to that, right? Really? Oh, there it is. I was like, you can't? But I see it. I see it. I just can't read, apparently. Alright, so we're good for this. So we'll see if this thing has enough power to see if we can pull the elephant back over. Or at least get it far enough over that we can winch it to pull itself back up. I know the elephant is freaking huge, but we might be able to get some leverage. The only problem we're gonna have right now is getting this past this cliff up here. Okay, and we're saving right now, so if we need to, we have that. Not wanting to save scum, but you never know. Alright, now let's do some Spider-Man stuff and climb the side. I don't know if I'd say Spider-Man, but you know. Nope. Let's stay over, stay over, stay over. Keep it over there. Oh, come on. Just a little further, please. You should be able to get over that. Come on. I'm even throwing it in reverse right now. If I had a spot to hook onto... Oh, what did I hook onto? Wait, it just said I hooked onto something? Oh, it hooked on down there. Alright. No! I did the wrong thing! Or not. That may have just saved me. Alright. Wow. Man did stupid thing to just save himself. Today's headlines. We're gonna refuel a little bit from the roof rack. There we go. I'm not sure if I want to go up this or if I want to go the long way. Well, guess we're going up. I didn't really want to go the tippy way, so... And the get stuck way, so I guess we're doing this. But the problem is we can't take that little, like, rampy thing down. I know it's technically not the road, but that's usually the way we go. Alright, so we can definitely get through here. We do have these problems. We do have an autonomous winch. And we have our Boron, and no, not our Boron, our Mastodon in front of us. Oh, it's caught on the package. Alright. I need to see. Alright, we're good. We might have a slight problem though, because that thing is kind of in the way. We're probably gonna take damage here. But we have the thing right here. Alright. We're okay. Yeah, we're good. What's the trailer caught on? Is it caught on the Mastodon? No. Of course. There we go. Got it past the rock. Alright, so with the autonomous winch, I'm taking a little extra risk, but we're fine. And then we can actually fuel up here, too, because we have our fuel tank. So we can put it back in our reserves. Fully repaired. I don't really want to stop, though. Well, refuel from the fuel tank. And roof rack. Yeah. Alright, so at least we're getting this out of the way now. No, I want the one in front of me. No, the one in front of me. Okay, thank you. I must not have been close enough. Little more, please. And then... if we can at least get the elephant part way up, we can pull it up. And then we can just go and load the mastodon. There we go, let's just keep pulling. So my friends, if you're enjoying the content, please consider hitting that like and subscribe button. We are very close, very, very close to hitting my goal of, my initial goal of 100. So I would greatly appreciate it if we can get that done today. The last I checked, we were only 4 people away. Thank you very much. Alright, so. I think... we didn't get to the fuel station, did we, yet? With the other, so... where were we with that? Alright, so we have these rocks that we had problems with the other day. I ended up flipping up here with multiple vehicles. It was definitely not pretty. The Voron flipped, and then I brought the Mastodon over there to unflip the Voron, which then it flipped. So then I brought the, I don't know, I think it was the Paystar, but I had the giant crane on it, and that crane cannot really pick anything up. So I was able to finally get the Voron to flip back over, just to try to flip the Mastodon over. And so then the Voron ended up flipping over again, because for some reason the Mastodon decided to clip itself to the ground. And so I had to kind of drag it away from the area that it was clipped to the ground in. And so I kept flipping doing that. But yeah. But that's okay. I mean, not that big of a deal. It ended up to being actually kind of funny, but it was a headache, but funny. Alright. Please tell me there is something I can connect to up here. I don't want to get stuck in the river. Good. And we should be pretty much out. There we go. We have the Khan coming down to rescue Sir Elephant. Sir Elephant is knighted, as it is such a good vehicle that I decided right now that it is a knighted vehicle. Because, why? Because I can. Because in 7th grade, I think it was, I was in a play, The Pied Piper, and I was the Rat King. So, I can knight things. I was a king. That same year, I actually was in a different play. It wasn't just a grade play, it was a actual production for drama, but both plays were. But I was the ghost of Christmas Present in A Christmas Carol. Wish I had a digital version of that. I have one of them on tape still. The other one I don't know what happened to. So who knows, maybe I can embarrass myself one day and put it on digital and show you guys. Maybe that'll be our 500 goal. When we hit 500, so I can get there. That would be awesome. But yeah, I'd be willing to find a way to get a digital version of that. Come on, get past the rock, please. Alright, we're gonna go grab some fuel. And then over there, I think, is where... Wait, where is our elephant? Okay, it's still over there. Okay, so we're gonna have to just drive down there and get it. I forgot he was over that way. I think I'm gonna leave this trailer here, so I'm not dragging it when I'm going to get the elephant. Because we have to come back this way. Okay, we're good. Let's go get the elephant. Let's flip it back over. Oh. Oh, don't do that. Apparently driving through these with this vehicle is damaging to the shocks. Okay, whatever. Alright, big boy. You and me gonna have a fight. I'm gonna fight you over on your back. Or on your front. Or tires. Whatever. This is probably never gonna happen, is it? Oh, I had the brakes on. It's funny because I did that yesterday too. Let's not tear up the road though. Alright, now, can I get it to go to the top here? Let's try that. So if I drive forward and then throw it in reverse right away. Let's try this. Get a little leverage. Use the hill as leverage, right? I mean, I am able to get it to rock, so if I can get it to rock just enough to get it to start, then I could potentially hook it onto something and pull it up. Alright, let's try pushing it from the other side just by just pushing it. That's not gonna happen, is it? Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this thing is way too big for this. I already knew that, but, you know, we had to try at least, right? Can't blame a guy for trying. I mean, we are... Oh, brakes are on. We are budging it. It's just a matter of... Really? You hooked onto the tree and not it? You could do it, yeah. Let's see... come on. We gotta get a little leverage here. Turn the brakes off. Don't be an idiot. Like I said, if I can get down this hill, it should be able to give a little extra leverage. It is moving. I was trying to push it, it's just not wanting to push. Yeah. Yeah, it does not want to push. Oh, maybe right here. We got some leverage. Good call, good call, good call. If we can get it to that edge, if we can get it to the edge, we could probably pull it over. Yeah. Especially when it's pushing on the elephant. Try it in high gear. And that does nothing. Alright, we're almost to the edge. And we do have repair parts on both vehicles, so it doesn't really matter if anything does get damaged. Alright, we're almost to the point where I'm not going to be able to push anymore. We're going to have to go to the other side and pull. Yep. We're going to have to pull from the other side now. Alright. Let's do that one. It sure is. Neither things were taking damage when I was pushing on it either. Alright, we're gonna try to push it from the bottom maybe a little bit. Try to get it to that spot that we can get it to lever itself. We are moving it. Barely, but we're moving it. All I need it to do is get just enough upright that I can pull it up from itself. And if this thing tips over, it doesn't matter. It's got an autonomous winch on it, so we don't even have to have the engine running. So I'll be able to just flip myself back over. So I can pretty much get at any angle that I need to, but I'm trying to turn around here without getting rid of like these anchors. I don't want to destroy any of the trees. Come on, go around it. Yeah, there we go. All right, let's try from here again. Let's go center. Let's try center. High gear? Low gear with diff lock on? Is it moving? Oh yeah, now it is. Now it is. Sort of. Okay, let's do a little ram test here. We only need it to go a little further. If I can get wedged underneath it, that might help too. Alright, time to pull the big boy out. We're gonna go grab the Voron. Or I meant the Mastodon. I was trying to leave it over here for when we need to reload it, because I accidentally dumped it, but this thing should be strong enough to pull that easily. Pretty much. Alright, thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. Let's go get this thing flipped over. Alright. This thing just cuts through this stuff like it's nothing, so it shouldn't have any issues to help at least push it. Oh, come on. No damaging your durability. We just repaired you at the shop. Literally, just drove through it. Let's back up a little bit. Come on. There we go. Now, Mastodon, we have to have a talk. You flipped here 2 days ago. Do not flip again. Okay, good talk. Good talk. Alright. We're through. Then again, I was trying to flip another vehicle with it, so I mean, that didn't help. Alright, we shouldn't be that far away from where we need to be now. let's get down this without any incidents. No more incidents today, please. Okay. We'll get this yet. We'll get it. There we go, damaging our engine some more. We got our fuel station up here, which means we are pretty much where we need to be. Alright, there's our trailer that we left for the Scout. Okay, we're good. Probably gonna repair though. Oh, that's the wheels. There we go. Alright, our engine's repaired. Here we go, making our sunflower seeds more expensive again by ruining people's crops. Alright, 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 alright. Oh, we're able to push that thing without even barely doing anything. So, if that's the case, let's just get right here. Let's do the back to the middle there. Can we just pull it without having to drive? No. Oopsie. Stalled out. Oh, it cut off the... Let's do that one. Let's try that way. And survey says we have a winner. As I damage the engine some more. Alright, we got both vehicles up. Alright, let's go get the con and get that trailer brought to where we're going. And then we'll come back and go get the stuff we spilled. Did I not fill up last time I drove through here? I must have. Did I leave the engine run? Or did it just take that much gas when we were trying to flip them over? That must be what it is. Alright, we're gonna get the trailer. There we go. Do we have enough turnaround radius without flipping? Oh yeah. We're good. Alright, before I start driving through the water, I need to get me a drink. Much better. Alright. Thanks for being patient with me, guys. Alright. Do I want to go the high road? Probably. Because I know we're probably going to end up getting stuck in that water. Then again, I don't know if this has enough clearance to go the high road. Oh. Choices, choices. We got some time to decide, but... Alright. Let's not roll off the edge here. We did that the other day, too. We did that right here with the Voron. Thankfully, it landed back on its own feet, but I had to clean up its mess and everything. Alright, now... That trailer, the other scout trailer is up the hill over there. That's where I rolled the Voron earlier. And then I reset him. He's in the garage. Yeah, we're going this way. We're not going through the water. Should be enough clearance, I think. That, and we can always use the winch and pull it out. If we need to. Awesome. Come on, climb. Alright, what's caught? The trailer? This is what I was worried about. Or is my road over there? Oh, this is my road. Alright, let's try to attach this. Actually, we can attach it up there. Maybe. Okay, we got rid of one of the loose rocks. Alright, let's not roll back too far. Let's do that one there. There we go. That's what we needed to do. Wiggle it free. This thing's squirrely. Alright, this is dangerous. So, we kind of bypassed all that mud, but we're going through dangerous cliff sides, so it's a horse apiece. No, no, no. We will not be rolling down the hill this time. And apparently, we're just gonna drive like a maniac. No, no, no. No, no. I can feel you. I can feel you. Okay. We're good. We're good for a minute. Or at least 10 seconds. Because then there's this stuff here. This is gonna damage something, it feels like, or not. Okay, we're good, I guess. Alright. So now we know where our drop-off spot is. It is getting to be nighttime, so let there be light. Alright, so... Okay. So we can go across our bridge that we made, and then just go through there. That's not too bad. It's good that we have that bridge made now. And then we could go up and get the medium planks that are on the hill up top. Bring those down, because this is a scout and that's a scout trailer, so we will be able to pull that down there. Then all we have to do is go pick the cement up that we have laying on the ground from our mastodon. We're not going to blame the mastodon, though. I guess we can blame me. I was going to blame chat, but I can't do that to you guys. You guys have been way too kind to me. I can't be mean to you. Right now, anyways. The other day, my filter was gone, so anything was fair game that day. I was losing my cool. That's why that ended up only being a short stream for this game. Thankfully, we finished that bridge. That's the main part of what we were doing that day, but... And that got us across here pretty easily, because that would have been a pain in the ass to get across there. Brothers Haven, okay. Leaving Brothers Haven if you're going that way, obviously. I've never really seen the red line through the name as a leaving sign before. That must be something in another country like that? Or is this just something that the game developers decided to make as a sign? Just out of curiosity. So we should be able to get up there. Probably just going through this road the entire way, right? Yeah. There's our drop-off point right there. Awesome. Alright, so, oh, there's pumpkins here. Oh no, did I just destroy the pumpkins? I do have to destroy like 500 of them at some point. Whoa, apparently we're destroying my vehicle too. Okay, we got a couple more to do. There we go. Think I got them all? At least in this guy's yard? I'm not sorry, bro. We're gonna go up and grab that trailer up here that has the medium planks on it. Hopefully we don't... I shouldn't even say it. We're not jinxing it. We're not jinxing it. As actually it wouldn't even matter because this vehicle has the autonomous winch, so if it happens, it happens. Alright, I do want to add a little fuel. There we go. Now leaving Brothers Haven. Now bouncing off walls. Building that bridge over there was definitely a saving grace. Is this my path up there? Yes and no. Either way, we can go up that way. So it looks like just drive this way. Am I right? Yeah, just drive this way. And then stay on here. And drive this way. Up to there. Okay. I just want to make sure I'm staying on this as I'm driving with the brakes on again. No. You stay up here, please. Okay. The crawler is awesome with this truck. It makes it so nice to drive over rocks like this. Or we'd be tipping a lot more. There we go. And we're through. So now we just gotta go get the trailer. And apparently get stuck on a rock. Keep going north this way. I shouldn't say north because I don't know what direction we're going, but this way anyways. Okay, we have a bridge outage thing here. Or road outage. Okay, how the heck? What are we gonna do? I guess we're just gonna squeeze by. Hopefully the trailer can squeeze by. Whoa! We're gonna play bouncy bouncy on the tree. And we're gonna run into the other tree. We're playing pinball with trees. With your host, Torgy3. And the trailer front is the other side? Yes, it is. Okay. Really? I thought it said it was a scout trailer. Was it not? Oh, sideboard trailer. Lovely. Oh no, I didn't want to release the winch. This is probably not gonna work, but we're gonna do it anyways. Well, at least bring it there, and then when we need to, we will be unloading it. Or we're gonna just unload it right here. Just like that. Just like that, we unloaded it. And I suppose we can't even drag that, can we? Can we drag it? Nope. Well, that was useless. Oh, let's make sure our engine's off. So we're gonna grab our both of these. I'm gonna bring both of them with. I'm gonna back the elephant up and line it up. Come on, you shouldn't be having any problems. So we're gonna fill that up. Over at the fuel station up here. Thankfully we have both vehicles at the point now. Okay, everything else is good. No, I want to change truck. And you. Everything else is good. So now we just need to go get our cargo we lost. I've got the engine running so that way it can drive itself, but, you know, things are gonna happen, aren't they? Alright, now apparently we're just gonna keep taking damage, which is alright, because we gotta go past the service station anyways. Good morning, or shall I say almost good afternoon. Thank you for checking on me. Let's not fall off, please. You stay this way. Stay this way. Elephant, I mean it. Alright, so there's our river we can cross. Should be getting close to where we need to be. As I take more engine damage. And here's our rollover point, where we rolled over the other day. So, yeah. That was a lot of not fun. We're officially naming this rollover point. I dubbed the rollover point. There we go. The Rat King says so. Alright, now we should be able to... Well, I was thinking about cutting, but I'm not going to. I was gonna cut across. Don't forget, my friends, hit that like and subscribe button. We're only a few away from that 100. Can we get to 100 today? That would be freaking amazing, guys. All right. We are here. I'm going to just swipe through. There we go. We're restocked and repaired. And I don't know if the back one repaired at all, but it's fine. And I'm going to release the winch right here. I'm going to park. And we are going to reload these packages onto the Voron, or not the Voron, the Mastodon. I can't turn and go up that. We're gonna have to do something. We're gonna have to probably go around him. Alright, we got it out of the way, sort of. So there's the one. Where did the other one go? Oh, it's up there. I see it. Can I reach that one? Yes, I can. Okay, that's awesome. We were able to reach it. Alright. Should be able to raise that up a little further, get it further over. Good. So now we can pack the cargo, and we're good. After all that, we have it. So now we can go deliver these, as we didn't do all that work for nothing. Apparently we're gonna push this out of the way. I don't want to move it at all. I want it there. Alright, we are needing to head to... Where is it? Oh, over here, yeah. I remember now. I was just seeing if there was any, like, alternate paths, but not really. Just a little change of scenery, you know, type of thing, but that's okay. We're good. If I knew it was safe, I'd cut through the river there. Because that would go around our tip spot. Alright, now we can get through here. I'm talking to you, Mastodon. Thank you for listening. There we go. We are cruising for a bruising, apparently, because I just ran into the wall. I don't know why I started turning like that. That was bad. A weird lip there. Sweet. Apparently, we're just gonna damage our vehicle and tear a good tree down. No, we're gonna do bad here. Or not. Almost screwed that up, but we're good. Alright, let's just keep pushing. We will stop for fuel. And then we'll repair while we're at the fuel station. And then I think we're gonna go get the Voron. And grab some medium flanks. And then we'll see what we do after that. Alright, let's refuel. Everything else is good. Let's repair. Is everything good? Yep, we're good. So we're gonna spin back around here and continue to drop these off. Alright, Knighted Mastodon, let's get you to the drop-off point. Why did you stick like that? That was weird. Oh, the front end, I think, got caught. I do feel like that Voron is actually a decent vehicle. I do like it. This I also like a lot, too. So shall we knight the Voron as well? The Rat King has spoken. We will knight it once we get back in. Okay, this should have a good snorkel, right? I believe it does. Yeah. We're good. A little interesting tidbit that I wanted to share with you guys. I have 3 presidents of the United States in my family tree. John Adams, John Quincy Adams, and Woodrow Wilson are all long-distance cousins. There we go. Did you ask? Yes. All right. The wife decided she wants to go stream too, so she's gonna go stream. I don't know what she's streaming. Oh, she's gonna go do her dailies on Animal Crossing. Good for her. Alright, now let's be careful as I damaged my engine some more and lost some power and durability. I don't want to damage anymore. Oops. Knocked over the sign. Alright, we're almost to the drop-off. So all we got left is the wood that's laying on top of that hill up top there. Which we can't pick up with this vehicle, but it is what it is. There we go. Let's make sure this is pulled out of the way. And then we're gonna go get our other vehicle. I don't want to leave it parked there because if that spawns in weird from switching maps or whatever, that's gonna damage my vehicle. So we're gonna park here. We're gonna go back to the other map. There we go. And then the garage should be right here. And we're gonna grab the Voron. All right. So much better. All right, so just want to say you guys are awesome. Let's see. Oh, we did get a subscriber. It didn't pop up on my screen, but thank you to whoever subscribed. I appreciate it. All right, so we're gonna grab. We're only 3 away, but we're gonna grab you. Whoops. We're gonna grab you. I think we have everything maxed out, right? Yeah. Well, we do have the high range, but we don't want that. We have raised. We're gonna keep those tires. High power medium, yeah. Engageable, spare wheel, stock, no. We're gonna do that one. And actually, we're gonna leave it as is. Okay. Put you on there. Put you there. And that one. Yeah, we'll keep them rims. And the color's good. I don't think we had anything. Oh, sure, we'll do Mud Monster. I like that. Windshield sticker. Ooh. Mud up or shut up? Nah. The dragons. We want dragons. Curtains. Ruby Mustang. Sure. Stickers. Come on, baby, light my fire. Accessories. Sure. And a bobblehead. How about the Dash Hound? All right. And let there be light. All right, and we're off, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go get the wood that we left on the ground after tipping over the thing. Okay. Let's not run into that. Wow, I barely missed that. I thought for sure I was clipping those rocks. Once we finish this, I'm gonna see where we're sitting with our percentage of this map. I'm just curious. But I want to finish this first. Which it's not too bad, because all we got to do is go get that last piece of wood and bring it down to that village. Alright, we're at our turning point. Alright. We will be turning after we go up and down the hill up there. I almost forget it every time. That's a best spot for me to do it, because I don't have to worry about hitting that other area then. Alright, bad boy. Oh yeah, now that we are in the vehicle, let's officially dub this the Sir Voron. If you don't tip, that is. If you make it to the map, the next area, we will dub thee Sir Boron. The Rat King declares it. That. Okay. The Rat King declares the Voron Sir Boron. Okay, so let us continue. So I could go that way and get the wood from over there, but it's a horse apiece, to be honest. And I know I'm gonna need more wood, so I say we go get the one that's closest to it, the one that's laying on the top of the hill. So actually, let me really quickly look here. So if I were to... Okay, here's our concrete plant. We have to drop it off. Oh, there's the medium planks there, okay. Either way, it's going to be drive through certain areas. I mean, we're just gonna go the way we're going. We know where we're going on that one? Yes, we gotta go past the cliff. Am I excited for that? No. But will we be fine? Most likely. I'm not gonna 100% that, but I'm feeling pretty confident. I'm so glad we got rid of all those rocks. Alright. We almost started swerving there. That was bad, but we're holding on. Holding on to our granny panties. Okay, so as long as we get through here safely, the most part of this will be fine. Why did it keep saying it was connected, but then it, like... Come on. High gear almost did it. There we go. That was a little nerve-wracking. Not gonna lie. Okay, so... He almost lost his knighthood here. If he would have fell down there, I might have had to decree him unknighted. Dishonorably discharged from knighthood. But I like the truck too much. We can't have that happen. The green and purple is pretty cool on the side too. I do like that. Alright, now we should be safe for a little bit. Sorry, I had a small hiccup there. I don't need to be starting that junk. No! You have to be flipping me. I don't know, chat. Do we unknight him after that? I don't know if he deserves to be a knight anymore after that. Because that was kind of a weak little flip there. Especially when I had it caught and he still decided to flip. Or maybe he was trying to show off, seeing he just got knighted. I didn't realize I didn't have all wheel on. When you switch maps, it decides to turn that stuff off, unfortunately. Alright, we should be able to just grab them and pull them. That's probably what happened. You were supposed to connect to that and not the one on the ground. Okay. Now, if you stay upright, I will consider not unknighting you. I will consider keeping you a knight. Okay. Now, if it flips, it's my fault, so we're good. Alright. We're through. We're gonna hit the fuel station. We're gonna make our way over to the place where we need to go. Truck's fully repaired. And we're sinking. I don't really want to sink. Can we get onto the gravel? Yes, we can. Bob the Builder. Just kidding. Who used to watch that? Come on, pull forward. Okay. You. We should be able to get some more momentum than that. There we go. That's a little better. And this is gonna be bad because I feel it. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. Or not. You proved me wrong there, Voron. Sir Voron. Sorry, excuse me. Sir Voron. All right. Let's get through this danger zone up here because we are almost to rollover corner. What was that noise? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Too far over. Too far over. Okay. That's where I've done the too many rollovers. We are okay, though. For now. Alright, as we get closer to go pick that up, I should check to see what the better route is. If it's the way we're thinking, or... I mean... No matter what, I think once we get up here, I think we're gonna go this route. And go up there. I think that's what we're gonna do. So, we're gonna go our usual way, but then once we get to there, that's what we're gonna do. So we're under half a mile to our first point. Alright, let's get this through this. We'll be fine. Alright, we can stop at the fuel station. That would be wonderful. We'll probably keep going until the wife decides she's done streaming on hers too. I was streaming until at least she got up, but she got up and decided she wanted to stream, so that's good. We're gonna keep going. Alright, we're gonna turn right up here first, then loop through, fuel up, and then we'll head back to where we are going. And show this map, we're gonna show it nothing but the tail lights. Whoa! Let's not do that. That was a little wily coyote there. I'm sorry, map, for telling you I was gonna show it nothing but the tail lights. I mean, yeah, we'll be kind to you, map. Yeah, about that. I guess we don't open our mouths. Actually, let's check. Okay, we're good. Is it gonna turn sharp enough? Yes, it is. Alright, so we're getting close to our first turn. That we're gonna have to not continue on our main road then, as then we know, or we don't know where we're going after that because we haven't been that road yet. Try to do this as easy as we can. There we go. I didn't want to nosedive into the rock and damage some more, as we're running low on repair points. Alright. We are saving. Don't. And save me from evil. I haven't played that game on this channel yet, but that might be fun. Farmer Life. I don't know if any of you have seen that game. It's a little bit of an older game, but they keep adding to it. I don't have the DLC for it yet, so if I get the DLC, that would be a good chance for us to check it out. It's about this guy in, I don't know, like Czech or Russia or something like that. He is definitely a drunkard that pretty much almost loses his farm. But then we have to take control of him and his pig. Well, we don't take control of the pig, but he has a pig, a pet pig that, yeah, it's quite an interesting game. I have it on PC, but I might get it on console so I can play through it again from the start. Well, I could do it anyways, but you know, it's a fun game. I don't know if the DLC is available on console though. I'll have to check that out. So, am I turning left here? Yes. But I should just go through this. Oh, don't you dare. Don't you dare. This is flatter ground, so it's probably better off to turn here anyways, so. Anybody here excited for an upcoming release of Fable? I don't know if there's a date for it yet, but I'm definitely excited. I know it's supposed to be this year. Is it May? I'm curious. I know it's somewhat more recent than I think because they did that big indie developer direct thing, or not indie even, just partner showcase. That's what it was. Partner showcase with Xbox, and that was one of the big showcases with it. I do have Game Pass, so I will be playing that, and I will be playing that on the channel most likely, as long as there's no like nudity or whatever. If we can turn that off, if there is, we don't need that on the channel. We don't want to get in trouble. But yes, I've always been a fan of those games. Always. I have the first, or the second and third one downloaded on the console right now. I went back and played a little bit of number 3 last week, I want to say, on my Xbox here, but yeah, I was pretty much at the end. I might go and do a full playthrough just because. The ending was not what I expected. Alright, let's push you out of the way, sir. Let's do this. Alright, can we get a better line up to this? Alright, now... Good, we can pack the cargo, and restore the crane, and get the heck out of here. I could grab this trailer too, just to get it out of here. There we go. Because we can bring this back and sell it for a little extra cashola. So as long as we do that, that's fine. Alright, it's getting dark, but that's just because we're in the woods. Always gets darker in the woods faster than it does out in the open, as there's so much tree coverage and foliage and... yeah. Can we squeeze through there? We could with the scout, but I don't know if we can with this. So it's going to be interesting. We are close. Oh, we're riding over top of that. Is that what's stopping me? Is there a spot up there I can go around? Looks like there might be. There may be a spot up here. Maybe, maybe. Just maybe. And I said maybe. Yes, there is. But it might hurt. Let's stay up. Let's stay up. Alright, we're good. We're good for a minute. Okay. Yeah, if we go across here, we should be okay as long as we don't fall off. So let's not jinx it. Or we can go across up there. If we go across up there, we can get down over there. Okay. That looks like we can get across up there. Instead of trying to drive down on this. If I can get up here without doing that. Don't you dare. Okay, not the way I was planning on going, but now we're kinda stuck going this way. Okay, we can squeeze through these trees. As long as we stay upright, we're good. And we're good. Okay, I'm throwing on the brakes here. Alright. We made it through that danger zone there. Alright, now we can get through here, okay? Yep. We're fine. We're fine! He says, questionably. Alright, we just have to drop it off right here. That's all we gotta do. There we go. There's 16,500 more dollars. Hmm. Where's that at? So we gotta deliver it to the same village, right? Oh, it's way up there. No, that's where we're delivering it to. Where's it coming from? Ah, it's down here. Down by the sawmill, okay. Okay, I see you. Alright, I think we're gonna go grab this. Let's do that one. Oh. And let there be light. So good morning there, chat. Even though now it's afternoon for me, so. But on the game, it's a morning. Let's actually refuel. Wait, is there another one inside of, or is that the other one? Yeah, that was the other truck. Which is actually right here too, but that's fine. I can finally get these drilling spare parts out of the water, that would be nice. We did get in there earlier, so. We had a couple of them picked up, but then we kinda tipped over when we tried to get the trailer in the water. So that was fun. I think it was actually with this truck right here, if I remember right. But we also had the blue whatchamacallit on it too, if I remember right. Or it could have been after we switched over, but for some reason I'm thinking we had the blue crane on this. I could be mistaken. which, if you don't know, the blue one is the one that goes on the front of the box instead of behind the box. Alright, so if we go... Yeah, we're gonna have to stay left and then turn right. Stay left, 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 right, left. Did you guys know I was in the marching band in school? I played percussion in school from 5th grade on, so I played it for 8 years, roughly. Mainly played a lot of bass drum, but towards the last couple years, I really started getting into the timpani. I liked playing that a lot. But when we were marching and stuff, I physically can't carry it. So when I was required to do the marching band stuff, my teacher actually carried the drum. And then once we got to our point where we I wonder, should I take the river? Yeah, probably. But my teacher would put it down where we would play, like on Veterans Day and whatnot, or Memorial Day. And then we would play at the venue. But yeah, physically I wasn't able to carry it. Still not, no way, but that's okay. I don't let things like that bother me. As one of my favorite racers always says, never give up. Which actually, I heard that way before John Cena ever said it, so yeah. Because I heard that well before John Cena was even popular. Alright, do I need to move the big flatbed out of the way? That might be the road up there. I do not want to drown the truck. Okay, we're gonna put 2 of them in the front, 1 in the back. Keep it like that, I guess. Choir teacher always tried to get me to join choir, but I preferred band. Did not mean to do that. then after she retired, nobody else tried to get me to join choir, which was fine. I was kind of considering it.
No, God! No, God, please, no! No!
Why so serious? Let's put a smile on that face.
Yeah. Yeah. That happened. That happened. Oh, that happened. Okay, well, we do have the Voron over here. It's just over on the other side of the road. It's over here. Or that, not the Voron, we were in the Voron. We do have the, whatever. This thing. The Mastodon. There was a way through right here. I just cut through. But that doesn't look like there really is. So I guess I gotta drive all the way around. Like I did with the other one. We should be able to pull us back up. That's twice we've tipped there now with the same vehicle. But I forgot to put the stabilizers down. So that's my bad. We'll be okay. We'll be fine. You keep going, sire. You were a good vehicle at one point. You still are. Okay. Jeez. Big Scott, you gave me a heart attack. Does that mean your daughter's coming online too? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Usually she goes da-da at the back of them. So we'll see. He's one of my best friends. He's from Scotland. Someday I would love to go see him, but unfortunately, I don't have the money for that. Or even a passport. But, we'll get there someday. I would love that. Alright, this thing's probably gonna have some issues. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is use this to try to push this trailer out of the way. Maybe. That would be nice, but I don't know if it's gonna happen. No, don't you start doing that. Oh no. This is gonna be too deep, isn't it? We do have snorkels on this thing, but if I can get this way, we might be able to get it to flip up. Trying to stabilize myself first. Attach winch to you. I know it's kind of a pain with the trailer. See if we can get you out of the water better. Okay, I need to there. No, not change truck. There to there. Okay, we're pulling in 2 of them, so that's good, I guess. Get it sideways, now we can do this. Alright, so we have 2 of them in the area we can get. We got 1 more over there. We need to put our balancing act on here. What's the furthest we can get? So from here, that's all the furthest we can get. Okay. Wait. Anchor. Okay. And number 2. And no, I'm not a doctor. Eye doctor. 1 or 2. 1 or 2. Let's pack you up. Please. Please. Please do not do what I think you're gonna do. Let's activate the anchor first. Good. Let's pull it closer. Let's get it out of the water at least. Is that trailer rolling backwards? It is. Alright, we have it out of the water, sort of. Okay, let's pin it down. I'm actually gonna go load this onto that one. Alright. Because that truck can hold 3 things, so... Alright. There's number 1. There's number 2. And then we'll have number 3. There we go. Alright, now we can get the hell out of here with this. Oops, let's not knock you over. Come on, you can come with. I said you can come. You can come with. That's fine. Ah, we're gonna leave him there. As we damage ourselves. Alright, so where do we bring this? It goes all the way over there. Okay. So I guess we go back to our gas station. And then we'll find our way back to the other place that way. Alright, so now we're breaking up some of that rock down there, apparently. At least it looked like it. Maybe not. Alright, is this my turn? Yes. Yes, it is. I think we gotta turn here, too. Because that's the bridge that goes across back towards the temple. Awesome. Alright, now we don't want to tip, so we gotta go carefully. Alright, we made it through that weird corner. And then... Okay, yeah, we turn left, because there's our big... Okay. Alright, we know where we're at. Wait a minute, what was that up there anyways? Does this get us to... No. That doesn't. Okay. There we go. We'll climb through this pretty easily, I think. Yeah. Here's the water we have to flood our way through. Push it real good. Keep it going. You got this. You got it. You got it. You got it. All right. Oh, okay. Let's not roll over here again. That was a bad decision to try to do. There. We got out of it for a second. We are going to repair our truck. Of course. There we go. We're almost to the fuel station, though. It's right in front of us, right there, where the yellow square will pop up any second. Right there. Well, not even a square, it's a rectangle. So, excuse me. So, there we go. We can fill it up. And we're good. Almost kept rolling into the wall. We don't need another damage. Alright, now, we gotta figure out where we're going. That's the way we came from. Sort of. That's also kind of the where we came from. Alright, so we're gonna go to the railroad and follow it down. Alright, so we're at the railroad. We're gonna drive the railroad. Apparently we're gonna damage our rear wheel and our shocks. Which actually we're going to repair. We don't need that happening. In fact, we're gonna ride this because we have not repaired the railroad yet. That is one thing I've been wanting to do now. But at least we're getting some of these missions done. Alright. Oopsie. Oh, here's that logs that we have. We can hook up to with the other truck because this one will not hook up to a trailer at the moment as the bed is too long. Let's not unpack that though. Please stay packed. Alright. What the heck just happened? Oh, it acted like it had the like a post or something stuck inside. Alright, so we're getting through this. We just gotta follow this road the rest of the way. At least to the railroad, then we could technically take the railroad. Because I believe we went around the spot that the railroad is blocked off. Alright, please kick back into gear. Alright, we are there as long as we don't do anything stupid. And here's the drop off. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ow. Oh, that was a. Oh. you serious? I had to deliver that as well? Is that part of that? Is that over here? Where is it? Yeah, it is. I suppose I can pull it out. We're gonna jump back into the Voron. We're also going to actually let there be light. So I didn't know we were gonna have to get this out. That's fun. If I'd have known that, I would have just brought the elephant over and got it out that way. But now we know. So we're gonna have to put our anchor down and we're gonna probably pull it out that way. Actually, can I get backed up from over here? Yeah, we can. That might be safer. Let's, no. I thought it was on that. We're dragging it sideways, I didn't even realize. So we can get this at least to a point of where the elephant can get to it. Because the elephant's over by the repair station, I think, or the service station. Whatever you want to call it. Then he can hook on because he has the hitch for it already. Oh, now it's upside down. I don't even know if I have enough fuel to get there. Okay, we're okay. Do I have any fuel left in the tank up top? No. Apparently we're just gonna keep pulling. Or did that just float up into the air? Alright. Is this my turn? Yeah, I believe it is. We're probably not gonna make it. Okay, turn left here. All right, let's get it. Let's get it to it. If I can get this into a spot where I can flip it over, I can pull the elephant down here and grab it. Alright, we are almost out of gas. Let's make sure we can get this out of the way. Make sure we have enough fuel to be able to move if we need to. So, our elephant should be right here. Give me the elephant. No, that's Dan. Give me elephant. Alright. We'll get it one way or another. We got a crane on this thing. We have the hitch. We'll get it one way or another. I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna get you. There we go. Break free from that, please. Alright, we are through. Let's not go up that. We want to go this way. Alright, we're gonna refuel as well. The source will be the fuel tank. Alright, so the Voron is almost out of fuel. We have the trailer over there that's upside down. And we gotta flip it over and get it on this thing. All right. So now we should be close to the railroad. Well, no, we're gonna be at our danger corner. This is our danger corner. Our tip over corner. Which actually isn't that bad for the elephant, but still. I've already flipped him once today. There we are. Across the river. To Grandma's house we go. The elephant knows the way. Alright, now we have this weird, like, loopy spot over here. Cross over. Go get the trailer and the Voron, and should be good. Alright. We are through that. Now we can just get up here and get it. We'll come and get the fuel once we pick the trailer up first. As then we're refreshed enough that we don't have to worry about it. Oh, come on. Keep it going, please. Keep it going, keep it going. Really, Big Scott? You sure like to give me a heart attack lately. And let's go. Come on. You are kind of slow right now, aren't you, Mr. Elephant? We never knighted the elephant yet, so we'll have to wait on knighting him because we already knighted 2 vehicles today. Alright, we are here. Because our Voron should be up here. Yep, it's up there. You got this. Or you don't because you're stuck on the rock, so then now you got this. Alright, keep it going. We got it. 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 Keep it pushing. Push it. Push it. Push it. We got it. We're stuck on the Voron. There we go. Alright. Let's get it on here. There goes that. Drop it. I wonder if we should throw this bad boy onto this trailer and bring them over that way? Can we even pick it up? That's the question. Can we pick it up? Little higher. I mean, that truck is strong, but yeah, that's not gonna work. I mean, that would be nice and all, but if I can do it from the front. So if I can get it to turn and go on there. How come I can live from this side but not the back? Whatever. Not that big of a deal. I'm just trying to get it on the trailer, but eh. If I can turn enough, maybe I can get it to line up. Oh, that's caught on the tree, isn't it? There we go. That's what I'm trying to do. No. Stay going forward. Now. You should be able to get on there. Alright. That's good enough, I guess. I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay, what are you trying to go on to here? Oh boy. Okay, you can get up there. Yeah, let's not do that anymore. I do want to get it back on its wheels, though. There we go. Can we get it past that? Ah, it's fine. Whoa, that's not fine. Alright, let's just go deliver this. There you go, keep pulling, keep pulling. Alright, we are there pretty much. We just need to go get fuel, and then we can head down to the railroad and take that route again. I think the fuel station is up and around the bend here. Oh yeah, there's still the water first. First the water, then the bend, and then the fuel. I'm coming round the bend. There we go. I didn't mean to bump that, but it is what it is. Alright, let's keep it going. Because we got that danger spot here, and then up there should be the bend that I was talking about. Oh, great. Oh, great. I'm not going to be able to turn. I was not wanting to do that, but I guess it took that to do fine. Alright, 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 alright. Now we should be at our fuel station up here, right? Right? Fuel station, right? Yes, because this is the fork. So we're gonna definitely get some fuel. Okay, everything's fine. There we go. Let's get down here. Awesome. So now, around this, we should be hitting the railroad track down here. Yep, I can see the opening for that down there. However, this trailer is going to bottom out right here. Or we're gonna get it past it anyways. And our game saved, which is nice. Thank you for saving, game. All right. Sweet. So now we can get past that messy spot over there. Once we're past that, we'll be golden. All we need to do now is get back to the railroad and drop this off. Alright, so don't drive off that, please, sir. Sir, be nice, sir. Oh, my screen refreshed, which means we probably just hit 6 hours. Or we're only at 5.5. Why did it refresh there? Weird. I can't get through. This stupid log trailer is here. I don't want to knock it over because it's got actual good logs in it. Alright, it is out of the way now. Gotta turn the lights on, yeah. Didn't know if there was any high beams or anything, but I guess not. Unless these are the high beams. Nice horn. Did you know that when you're on the ice, if you blow your horn like this, it will crack the ice? Okay, so we'll make it our way up there. I didn't mean to blow the horn or hit that. I'm bumping buttons, guys. Fingers are being dumb today. So, kind of thinking about giving you guys a challenge. If you can get me to the 100, I'll have to check to see where I'm at once I park this. Then I will within a certain amount of time, I will take a shot per new subscriber. But let me check where we're at first, so I can see how many we need. I think we still only need 3, but we'll see. And if it's in the time zone and you guys go over, I'll take that extra shot or 2 or whatever. That's fine. But obviously there's going to be a limit. I'm not going to make myself sick. But yeah, I'm gonna, once I drop this off, let me check where we're at. And then, so you guys could actually physically see me take the shots, I will turn my camera on. But that's only when you guys do the shot, or when you guys do that for me. But, and then we will continue. And it could get crazy. I mean, there we go. We got fishing for cargo done. Nice. It was a masterclass. We're also lucky that the special cargo packer is sturdy enough to prevent water damage to the boxes. Nice. Alright, so we got that done. Now, chat. Let's stop the engine. Alright, so let's check where we're at. Okay. So, let's refresh. We're at 97. For the next, it is now 2 o'clock right now on the dot. For the next 15 minutes, every new subscriber, I will take 1 shot for every new subscriber. So, there's your challenge. If it doesn't come up saying new subscriber on the screen, feel free to let me know so I can refresh. But yeah, for the next 15 minutes, let's get me to 100. All right, so there's your challenge. Let's see here. Gotta love the sounds of that. And this is only a one-time deal, by the way, for now. All right. Just trying to figure out what mission we want to do right now. We're gonna do... Ah... We're gonna do... Well, that says 96. That didn't refresh from earlier. All right. Oh, session subscriber count is 2. So did we just get one? I was just trying to change this to make sure it was working, but let's see here. Um, total subscribers. That did not change. Let me refresh this though. Still saying 97. We are only 3 away, guys. All right, so I think we're gonna do the railroad track one. I'm just looking at the map here. We're gonna do the railroad track one. That one's called... Okay, so that needs 1 medium plank and... Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing. No, rock and rail's the north. Yep. So we need 1 medium plank and 2 wooden planks. Okay. Didn't mean to turn that on. Um, is there a way to refresh that? I don't know. Anyways. So yeah, we should be getting that from... We have at least 1 more medium plank in the storage over there at the wood place. So we can take the truck that's in front of us right now to go get that. And then we can grab a couple wooden planks as well. Um, yeah. Let's see. All right. So, got my number up here. We can see it better now. Just in case for this challenge, remember we're doing a challenge. You guys got about 10 more minutes. And so you don't think I'm BSing you with the camera, I'll turn that on real quick, just for a moment. There you go, see? Hi. So yeah, there you go. I will do it on camera. And there we go. All right, let's change truck. All right, we need to change time to morning. Okay, so we're gonna do, was it Global Foods? No, it must be under administration. We're gonna do north. Or was it center? I think it was north. Actually, let's see what center needs. Oh, center is that one. So repair parts, filled container, empty containers. Okay. So where's this? Oh, it's at the fertilizer farm. So we're gonna need a different vehicle to haul that. Um, the Voron should have enough repair parts to do that. Which actually we're gonna do. We're doing the center, right? Yeah. So let's loop this around, go jump back on the railroad. What is this one? Okay, we're not starting that one. Okay, you got about 5 more minutes for that challenge. Whoa! So let's get the repair parts over here. Stay on the railroad, please. So let's get this up here. I believe we have enough to repair this up here. Oh, really? We only have that much? That's fine, because then we can do this. We'll just turn you off. we're gonna go grab. I guess we'll go grab this. I know it's flipped over at the moment, but we're gonna reset it. Yeah. Reset it. All right. All right, we're still at 97, guys. Got 2 minutes left. If you want me to take a shot, make this much more interesting with driving. All right. Do you want to add a trailer? There should be enough on the vehicle itself for repair-wise, but we only need what? Okay, we need to move that maintenance trailer there from another map. Wait a minute, let me check. So if we are in the other map, right? The maintenance trailer is at the fertilizer farm, which, all right, so we're just gonna have to drive the main road till we get there, and then go through the logging camp, and then up. Yeah, that's what we're gonna have to do. All right, so we're fine. All right, well, I guess I'm not taking any shots. That's okay. I appreciate you guys no matter what happens. All right, so let's see. We'll get through the gate. get any subscribers? Did you check? Did you get anybody watching you? The wave's just starting out, guys, so. It will for 24 hours, huh? That's okay. So, I did a challenge, but nobody took me up off it. I gave them 15 minutes for how many ever subscribers, and I would take a shot. But actually, I should extend the time and have you take a shot with me. Huh? Yeah, so? What's up there, Farms? Trying to do a little challenge here. I think I'm gonna extend the time because the time ran out, but we're doing a little challenge here for every new subscriber. Now, the challenge changed a little bit because the wife's done streaming. She's gonna take a shot with me. We are 3 away to 100. Which would definitely make this interesting. Because I don't drink. But that's beside the point. Alright, so we need a little bit more repair parts. And we need to go pick up the maintenance trailer. So what's new with you there, Farms? Ah, trying to do the mods still? That's nice. Ooh. Alright. So I think we have to go straight through this, if I remember right. Oh boy, stay on there, stay on there, stay on there, stay on there. Okay, we gotta go to the end of this. Don't damage me. Okay, good, it just went flying. Don't hit me. Get out of my truck. Seriously, you landed in my truck? Oh no, that thing's gonna screw me over, isn't it? Yes, there is. It's up right there. It's right there. Come on, get through that thing, please. It had to go into the back of my truck. I suppose there's no way for me to get it out either. The only way is to, after the autosave, to just let it load. You guys ever see when it autosave? Oh, come on. Trying to get it to push through this thing, but it's not wanting it. Let me see if I can do this and like scoop it out. Should be able to scoop it out with this thing. Yeah, like that, like that. Oh. Now I feel like I'm playing the claw machine. If you guys see it save and I didn't see it, let me know. There we go. And push it down. And it is out of the truck, so never mind. Restore crane. There we go. We got it out. That was the most important. Because it was holding us to the ground pretty much. Super Bowl. Super Bowl. I know, commercials. There's commercials. That's fine. You can put it on Olympics. Turn on the one that the channel that has like the multi thing. The gold zone, yeah. No, just go to the gold zone, the live. There you go. It's underneath. You have it flipped over. I only watch the commercials more than the Super Bowl itself. I'm a Packer fan, so you know, they're not in it. Yep. Right now, she on my iPad, she turned on the gold zone for the Olympics, so they're showing figure skating, snowboarding, and women's hockey. Oh yeah. All right. I want to make sure I didn't miss where I need to go. I probably should have turned here, right? Yeah. Then I should have gone this way. I guess it doesn't matter. Either way, it's fine. We'll just go straight. Oh, come on. Turn. Thank you. Caught that in time. Ah. Japan and America tied for gold in figure skating, apparently. In what? In singles women. But that's okay. I'm not a figure skater watcher, so you watch that on your own. I'll pass, thank you. Now the long jump snowboarding thing, I'd watch that. Where's the road? I'm assuming this is the road, but you know what they say about assuming. I guess that was the road up there. Oh, no, this is still the road, too. Oh, that was the on. Right there. I see it. I see it. Come on. Pull yourself up there. Okay, so we should be getting close because that's been up for a little bit, that little search thing. Alright, which way do we need to go? We need to go straight. Wait, is that the loopy part? Oh yeah, it kinda is, but it's gonna go there to hit that bridge up there. No. We just gotta get up there. Hopefully we'll have enough fuel. Awesome, we made it through here. Now we just gotta go pick it up. Should be just right up here, because we are near it. I hope this truck can carry that. We should be okay, but you never know. What? My wife is diabolical. She said she watches the Olympics for the white boats. That's not the way to go. It's like it was a way to go, but it is broken. Who doesn't? I know, right? Actually, I like watching like the luge and stuff. Bobsledding. I almost think winter is better than summer some of the time. How do I get up there? Okay, I just gotta loop around, I guess. Hopefully there's enough fuel in the reserves to get us to the spot we need to bring it to. If not, we're bringing Dan over. And no, I don't mean your father. There's a truck called Dan. Alright, now we're here. Okay, we'll back up and get that. Yes. Click closer. Oh, we can refuel from the maintenance trailer. Okay. Thank you. Even though hopefully it doesn't yell at me. Alright. So now we can get there. Alright. So I'm not putting a time limit other than just the end of the stream for this challenge now. So any new subscribers will make my wife and I take a shot of what is the Jamaican stuff your sister got? Some rum. I've never had it before, so we'll have to take a shot of that for every subscriber till the end of the stream. No, I'm sorry. Farms unsubbing and resubbing doesn't count. But I did get one like maybe 2 hours ago, so we could count that one. An hour ago. 45 minutes ago. But for farms, we could do one. Alright, let's do one for farms. For farms, we'll do it for you. Then you gotta help me try to coax some of these people into it. I'm just kidding, you don't have to. Then I'll turn on the camera so they can see me take the shot. As soon as she gets them, she's gonna grab the shot glasses. Is it in the fridge or is it warm? Okay, good. Alright, where is the railroad from here? I missed my turn? No, I didn't. We can just drive up this. I think that's what it wanted me to do anyways. Yeah. She's been wanting to try this for a while anyways. We've had it for like, what, a year? 2 years? She got it when her sister and brother-in-law got married. When they went on their honeymoon to Jamaica. As I said, I'm not really a drinker, so it should be interesting. What? Yeah, rum. Okay. Jamaican rum is what it says, or what? Yep, Jamaican rum. Ooh, is that the long jump? What is that? Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, there's a snowboarding long jump going on right now. Oh, cool. Along with tricks in the air, too. That's cool. Alright. Yep, we're at the railroad track, so we should be able to... Well, right there, we're gonna have to go around. But we just need to get to here. Alright. She's bringing it to me, so actually, let me pause so I'm not wasting fuel. Whew, that's strong smelling. Holy hell. Okay, what did I get myself into? Okay, let me turn the camera on. Hi. Alright, show the camera. There's the shots. Both hands, we both got one. Alright, go ahead and set it on my table. Cheers. Set it on my table and I'll grab it. Alright, you ready? Alright, I'm gonna put my headset back on properly, otherwise it's gonna fall off. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Oh! 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 It's something. I don't know if it's good. It's something. I have my other what? Oh, like my Jim Beam? Or the generic brand of it? Kessler? Oh, okay. And Bacardi? Okay. It wasn't that bad. It just probably better mixed. I suppose we're out of the apple stuff. Darn, that stuff was good too. Yeah, we did. Okay. All right. You guys want the camera still on or my... Well, yep, I'm drinking and driving. Let me try to turn on the light so it gets rid of the green from the green screen. Hold on to my controller so it doesn't fall off, please. Don't mind me. Let me reach the light. There we go. That should get rid of some of the green once I sit back up. I'll have to adjust that because now it's like super bright. All right. Oh man, what did I get myself into? That was just... Especially on an empty stomach. Wow. Okay. That's what I needed. No. here we go. This is what I needed. Maybe. Where is it? My green screen settings. It's been a while since I've actually messed with that. I forgot how to do it. Thought it was under transform, but maybe it's under filtering. Oh, that's scale filtering. Oh, here we go. There we go. I wasn't in the right menu. Let's try doing this different. There we go. A little better, but it's a little better. Ooh, I'm a ghost. Sort of. That's good enough. Alright. Good enough for now. I'm not gonna keep messing with it. Oh! That's hitting me. I'm regretting choices right now. I don't handle alcohol. Well, you guys got a taste of it at least. This is a today only thing, so you guys wanna screw this up more for me? Now's your chance. Let's see if I drive better tipsy than I do not. Apparently that's not the case. Should move you guys up because you're kind of on my face, aren't you? Move you up a little bit. There we go. Is that better?
Thanks for the sub.
Thanks for subbing. Oh boy. Here it goes. Yep. What kind is the Bacardi? Just regular? Might have to eat a pretzel in between. Not right now. Just grab one, I don't care. What one are you doing? That's fine. Guess I'm doing a shot of Kessler. What is that? Is it? Okay. And the wife's gonna do one of the Bacardi. I'm gonna let her get those shots ready. Now that you guys are gonna torture me, aren't you? I shouldn't have said it until the end of stream. That's why I started off at a 15-minute thing. And I'm stuck in the mud. You gotta look on my screen because that's delayed.
Cheers. Remember, you wanted this.
I know. I do have a limit though. Alright. You ready? That's just as strong as the other one. I'm gonna have to eat a pretzel.
Now or after?
I don't want to get sick, so... This is on an empty stomach. Well, we're wasting fuel. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Thank you for subscribing. Oh. Cheers. Thank you. All right. Oh, come on. I know how to get out. It is Super Bowl Sunday after all. Sorry if I crunched too much. I tried to keep it away from you guys. Let me bring my counter back up so I can see if anybody that doesn't have their notification stuff turned on subbed. Okay, we're at 98. Okay, good. So we're keeping up. Keeping up with the shots. All right, we are 2 away from 100. But you guys are awesome, so thank you anyways. I probably was going to take at least one shot today regardless, but I really appreciate it. As I said, it is Super Bowl Sunday, and, you know. Of course, you don't connect to that one. Thank you. All right, we should be able to drop down over here somewhere. That is our path there, but we're really close up here. No! It wasn't even about the drinking. I looked at my phone because it vibrated. That's why you don't text and drive, exactly. We need to go grab our truck that's right... Where is it? Oh, wrong way. This one. Right? Oh. My phone just vibrated, so I looked down just for a second, and I tipped off the rails. That looks like the way down, but it doesn't look safe. We should be able to pull this back out with this. We're way up there, okay. I probably should disconnect first. Alright, let's give it a try. Let's do that one. Oh, apparently we're pulling that. Okay. That was not what I was trying to do. That one then? Really? That was still the trailer? I can't really see which one's which. That should be the truck, I'm guessing? Or it's still the trailer. Are you kidding me right now? They're too close together, you can't really tell which one's which. Alright, now we should be able to tell. Trailer, truck. Not where I want to be hooking on, but... Roll it over. And we're good. Alright, we need to roll the trailer back over as I damage my engine. There we go. Alright, let's move this out of the way. Keep it safe because it's been our savior lately. Alright, let's hook up. trailer. We're good to go. All right. We're gonna stay down here. All right, so we should be able to put the rest of the repair parts in. And drive this in. Awesome. So, okay, we need to bring over 4 empty containers. Which means we're just gonna have to do this because the empty containers are in the other area. Boy, it's warm in here now. It couldn't be from the shots. You're ignoring me.
What?
I said, boy, it's warm in here now. And I said it couldn't be from the shots. All right, so the empties are in which one? They're in okay, the railway warehouse. Ah, okay. You sure like your sugar beets. If you're just joining us, we are doing a challenge. If you subscribe, I have to take a shot. We're 2 in already. And we're only 2 away from 100, so feel free to torture us. As I feel like I'm probably slurring my words now. If for some reason your subscription doesn't show up for me, let me know. And I'll refresh my count on my other screen to verify. Apparently I'm driving like a maniac right now, enough that it's just damaging everything, and I don't care. And I typically don't drink, so this is a one-time deal. At least for today. You never know. Who knows, maybe 6 months down the road I'll try another challenge or something, but aim saving, we're good. Probably should have been doing 2 empties at a time. But this is a lot of work. Alright, whoops. I don't want to go that way. That will do more damage than we need when I'm already doing enough damage. What are you holding? Almost doesn't count. Alright. There we go with hitting the rocks again. Oh, please don't be stuck inside. Okay, good. I had a barricade fly up earlier and land in the back of the truck. And I had to sit here with the crane to get it out because it only allows you to go so far with stuff like that before it starts glitching. So I had to sit there with the crane and dig it out. Yeah. Wish it was a free barricade, but because they have a distance that they are allowed to move from their spawn point, it kind of messes with your vehicle. Yeah, it's dumb that it doesn't. It hits the wall and then it stalls your vehicle out. Kind of sticks you where you're at. Alright. First one. And then if it ends up inside of your vehicle, like glitch through the front end or something, it will make your vehicle do crazy things and damage you almost beyond repair. So then either you have to respawn or whatever. Refresh, make sure we're not missing any. All right, we're good. You don't have to worry about taking another one yet. Right? I know somebody's just sitting there waiting. Waiting till we least expect it, and then they're gonna hit us. Oh, here, you gotta take a shot before you leave. Especially now I can really tell I'm slurring. Yeah. Alright, what's the best way to get out of here? Okay, that's our sawmill. Ah, that's this railway station. So we should be able to just drive looping through here and hit the station and get there. Alright, that's easy enough. Then when we come back, we can just come back this way. Well, actually, the next time I might do this is during my AMC Awareness Day, like I tried to last year. So that's not till June, but we'll see. How long have I been doing YouTube? Off and on for, what, 4 years? But then I kind of started taking it more seriously probably in November. That's when things started picking up more. My channel is 13 years old. I had, or maybe even longer than that now. I had to make it for college. For one of my graphic design classes. So one of my videos that's on here actually has like 40-something thousand views, which is actually from my graphic design class. But what? On hockey or on figure skating? Ah, somebody wiped out in figure skating. Yeah, I've been practically doing every day, other than maybe one day on the weekend or something, on since like mid-November. Every year I've been doing like the 25 days of Christmas, but this year I started earlier, and I've just been enjoying it too much, so I just been continuing. So eventually I want to just be able to keep going, you know? It feels like it's gonna be a long road. I have a few friends that are actually monetized and stuff, but I'm not quite, definitely not quite there yet. The minimum for the first part of monetization is at 500, which I'm about a fifth of the way there. I'm 2 people away from a fifth away there. Which, I mean, would be nice. It's not everything, as I just enjoy doing this, you know? But, yeah, it is a lot. I agree. That's bigger than some towns, yeah, well. Here's the one thing though, it's just I have a friend that prior to John Cena saying it, he's paralyzed from the waist down, who is a racer who has the catchphrase of never giving up, never give up. And I met him when I was in 6th grade. He races off-road racing, Pro 2 trucks. I think he's pretty much retired now, but he ended up in a motorcycle accident, which is what paralyzed him. But it never stopped him from racing, which was pretty cool. Not the paralyzing part, but the, you know, the never giving up thing. And he took his time just to make sure, with me having a physical disability, to go out of his way, being this big racer, to make sure, you know, that I felt that I could come to him and stuff like that, which was pretty cool. One of these big racers that also did like Baja and stuff like that, and but yeah, I think he's pretty much retired now at this point. But I still have those words, yeah, those words of never give up just always stick with me, and so that's kind of what I'm doing with this channel. I'm not giving up. I'm gonna see my dreams through. It might take me another 5 years to get another 100 people, who knows? But that doesn't really matter to me. As I said, I'm never giving up. Then I have one other word of advice from a different friend who passed away, what, 3 years ago now, probably? When John passed away? Something like that. That he... I was down about myself because, as I said, I have a physical disability. And I've said this on the channel before, but some of you might not have ever heard it. But he told me to look out at the trees. I'm like, okay. So as we look out at the trees, right? That's what we're doing. Which one is wrong? Which tree is wrong? None of them. They're all different, right? Every tree is different, but none of them are wrong. And that's like the biggest thing that I can take from him. Yeah. But between those two sayings, That is like one of the biggest things that I carry with me. He probably told me that, what, 20 years ago already. No, not that long. Actually, yeah, it would be. 2005, probably. So 20, 21 years ago. Man, I'm getting old. Shut up. I know I'm older than you. We never, you realize we never actually like separate in years of like, we're always 3 years apart because we have the same birthday. Still probably younger than your mom and dad. I don't know. Maybe. Right. The wife said she's shocked that people our age have adult children. Hell, my cousin that's a month older than me has 2 children that are 19 and above. Dylan, I think, is 19, something like that. Nathaniel's older. But yeah, she's only a month older than me, and we grew up doing everything together other than obviously she got married and had children, and I didn't get married until 4 years ago. Well, 5 will be this year. 4.5 years ago. Huh?
What's 5?
I don't know what 5 is. Any of you guys know what the 5-year anniversary is? Isn't that like paper or wood or something? Are you looking that up?
Wood.
It is wood. I was right. No, that's okay. She wants a wand for her 5-year anniversary, apparently. She's a Potterhead, a Harry Potterhead. Or a wooden display for what?
My graded cards.
Oh, your graded cards? Your whole 1 graded cards? For Christmas, I got her a graded Pokemon card. It's a shiny star or something, wasn't it? Of the Greninja, but it wasn't it like a star card?
Yeah.
You guys are slowing down. I only need 2 more. And the alcohol's kind of wearing off, guys. Or I'm getting used to it. I don't know. U.S. win gold in figure skating. Women or men? Team men's.
West, I hit a freaking axe.
I definitely went off-roading. Before I put that on here, I'm gonna run down to the gas station. At least we know we can do one full trip on a tank. Why does my phone keep going off? That device thing can go away anytime now. It keeps getting in the way of everything. You want to swipe right on that? Wait. I should have gone down this, not that. I missed my turn. Really? Why has Mr. Beast got a Super Bowl commercial? Hey,
What?
what's this Mr. Beast Super Bowl commercial thing? Oh, they're showing how they made a Super Bowl commercial? Advertising for the Super Bowl? Alright, thanks for joining. Appreciate it. Have fun. If you're just joining us, guys, we are doing a challenge right now. The wife and I have to take a shot. If you guys do, I can't even talk anymore. We're 2 shots in already, but we have to take a shot if you guys hit that subscribe button. So this is only for today. And also, I'm not a drinker, so this is kind of a little bit of a you guys are torturing me situation. So, yeah. In somewhat of a good way, but others not. Oops. So feel free to do that if you would like to torture us. we got a couple more to go here. Slalom.
Yeah.
That's cool. Parallel slalom. Say that 10 times fast. Especially after 2 shots, yes.
Hey, Snoop's there.
Where isn't Snoop? He's everywhere. Huh?
Living his best life.
Funny thing is I brought Snoop up earlier in the chat. Talking about how I raged the other day, but not as bad as what Snoop did when he was playing Madden. Where he left his stream run for like 4 hours or 8 hours, something like that. That was some funny stuff. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay, we're good. All right. I'm glad we're able to do this way. Ow. What show is that?
It's Wuthering Heights.
Huh?
Wuthering Heights.
Oh. Should be able to complete this soon. I know we're gonna have to bring back all 4 of these that are full. I think we bring them to one of the other factories on the other map. No! Oh.
No, God! No, God, please, no! No!
Oh, fun. Alright, we are at 98 still. Remember, we're doing a challenge. Every new subscriber gives us 1 shot. Between the wife and I both have to take one. So, but we are getting close to the end of the stream. So, if you want to do that, you better get them in. I think I can get a vehicle over here to flip me back up. Yeah, we have the elephant here. Because we've been on the stream for 7.5 hours, so if I want to watch at least the Super Bowl commercials, I'm going to have to go soon, but this challenge is today only. Alright, so was it this as my turn? Sort of. That goes down to the sawmill. And that, okay, we need to stay straight. What? Okay. It's almost time for you to turn the Super Bowl on. Well, who's singing at the pre-show? Yeah. Go turn it on once. We'll see who's singing. Obviously don't turn it on where I can hear it because copyright. Yeah, usually they have music on the pre-show. Ooh, we got pumpkins to run over. Still trying to get the 500 pumpkins to run over achievement, so we're gonna definitely run these over. Yeah. So might as well run these over. I don't know how many we're running over, but there's probably an easy way of doing this, but from what I understand, they had a pumpkin achievement in the Mud Runner game or something. So this is like the second version of it. Not 100% sure on that, but alright, I'm pretty much got them all. Good enough. Yeah, he's been. You didn't see who was singing yet. Oh, are you? Because they were showing Olympic stuff, so. Oh, they're in Milan, but there's a watch party for the Super Bowl, she said. That's cool. Alright, we should be tipped over up here, I think. Oh, Green Day's coming up? Yeah. Green Day's on the pre-show. Any fans of Green Day in the chat? We like Green Day. Oh, the all-wheel drive wasn't on. Try to get it turned a little bit so I can pull it from the side a little better. Come on, turn. Don't just pull. Okay, we're gonna do it this way. Come on. You can do it. Alright, we're gonna push on it a little bit. Back up. Ugh. Alright, let's grab from... No, I didn't want to grab there. I wanted to grab that one. What I should do is grab that one and pull. If it'll let me. Let's just back up a little bit, see if I can get it to turn. There we go, there we go. That's what I wanted. Oh, let's push it. See if I can get it to flip. I've done that already before. Okay, good. We are tipped up just enough that I can turn the engine on. I can't reach the thing here. See if it's enough to hip it. Or if I can get it to turn a little bit, maybe I can... Oh, the engine stalled. Oh, we almost got her. Let's not do that. Come on, we got this. Oh no, it's going off the edge. Turn on and drive forward. Drive forward. We have it up. Don't knock it off the edge, please. So what I might have to do is drive up here. Switch vehicles. Alright. Stop engine, change truck, start engine, let's go. Alright, friends, we are almost off the edge again. Ooh. Make sure we got the anchors down. Alright, let's get it on as best as we can. And then we can tell it to pack it. Alright. Alright. So, I think this is going to be my last delivery, as that took a lot of time. You guys, if you want to get me another shot, then now's the time to hit that subscribe button. Last chance. And I want to thank the ones that have done that already today. That was greatly appreciated. Whoa. We're only 2 away from 100, which is what I'm trying to celebrate a little bit, but because you guys are amazing. Come on, get off the wall. There we go. But yeah, so we are on our way to deliver this last one for right now. As I said, this challenge is just today only, so don't expect me to do it all the time. This is just a once every blue moon thing. It is Super Bowl Sunday, so, you know. There we go. Come on, what are you stuck on? Oh, you're just shifting gears, okay. So chat, are any of you gonna watch the Super Bowl in a little while? Or are you guys watching the Olympics at all, or anything like that? I think the wife's got the Super Bowl thing on right now because Green Day is going to be playing here in just a few, right? They're on the pre-show. I don't know who's on halftime this year. Do we know? Oh, Bad Bunny again? Didn't Bad Bunny do it already? Or is that because I'm thinking of wrestling? Alright, we are just on this side of the bridge. We gotta go across the bridge. And we're gonna be dropping this off. Alright. There it is. Oh yeah, I need to turn the engine off. Alright, my friends. Let's see, did any of you subscribe? Nope. that's okay. I appreciate you guys regardless. Thank you guys for this wonderful day. Um, it's been very fun. So, yeah. Um, I will be back on tomorrow. However, I have an appointment, so I won't be on until the later in the afternoon time. So, I don't know what we'll be on yet, but we'll be definitely on. So, thank you for watching, and we shall see you guys soon. Um, make sure we have everything sorted. All right. So, yeah, thanks again. All to the new subscribers, etc. We shall see you guys in the next one. Bye for now.